Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say? I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne, to reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with. She was carefully organising her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she collected to do with our family. Jewellery, cards. She got to her favourite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. Will be expelled.
Even...
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you. I'll send you an hour when I have news.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howland for the measles.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in Plimpies.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realised that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's like... Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out.
I don't suppose you've thought about keeping it, have you?
No. It belongs to her. Keeping it would make me just as bad as the poachers.
If you're right about finding her here, How do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be...
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above her. Did make it hurt. It looks as if she wasn't. Poor thing must be well sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
At least until...
She is again. From a distance. How charming. They keep in touch with each other.
I see the bridge wasn't scared. See? Good thing it's fixable. Fantastic. I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon.
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us. Watch your step.
Pity. She must have been starved to pick off a grapple.
Or just raring for a fight.
Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest. Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that. Get to that opening below her. She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant. Reparo.
There's the nest. We're almost there. Why is every bridge here broken? Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss. That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
That's rather generous, isn't it? She did try to kill us the entire time.
Only until she saw her egg, at which point I thought she rather warmed to us. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you...
I was hoping to look around for a moment, if you don't mind. Take it all in.
I suppose we could, Cat. I wonder how long she lived here, or where she'll go now.
Revelio. Revelio. I can't believe any of what just happened. No, I think I'm ready to leave if you are. Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring.
True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them.
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave.
She's stupid.
How could I have been so blind?
What are you up to now?
Being a menace.
Go! Away! Faster!
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominous in the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists. I've no idea, but perhaps that's...
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out.
That's what we tell. Oh, y'all look tough. I look dumb.
I don't have time for this. Rather unwise coming back this way.
Revelio.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we can fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I choose?
I will make you.
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
For better or for worse, we're in.
How nice of you to stop.
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider. How many Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Revelio.
Bombarda.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eye. Smash number of indeed. Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Repair.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight. We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists all but declared war. We've still not seen a single rune.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome.
We have another fight on our hands.
What's that? Enjoying suffering, do you?
The room.
I don't know why Gryffindors get credit for this. We Slytherins are teeming with it.
And we're much more fun to fight with.
Revelio.
We can have a look around. Peace. A rune
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it. Revelio. Revelio.
I wouldn't be surprised. Wasn't expecting that. What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hope Revelio help us unravel more of this mystery.
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
If If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here's are some of the memories I've seen.
This is all rather baffling. Let's... This place is odd, to be sure. But I'm fascinated by it. Now.
Let's go.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Morinweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin?
I do, but not all.
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feld?
No, Sebastian,
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know. Unbelievable.
Piss off.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Actually, perhaps another time.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Hello there.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you?
Of course. How exciting.
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves
Good to hear. Good to hear. If so...
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have you...
You said you know gobbledygook.
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored...
Lodgok is waiting. Should we go?
Of course. I just...
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help.
You said this would repair the chasm between the two of you. How did you not expect him to react this way?
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted...
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives. Ranrock was convinced. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Arneet. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Gok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it.
I can, Sir Lord Gok.
Just Lord Gok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And what?
We need some idea of what Ranrock, and I'm unable to do. All you need to do is not be seen. Either by...
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Arneet and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
This door is looking at us.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
Gotta open the chest.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Revelio. Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
These machines are I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
As I'm sure you know, not all goblins are as friendly as Lodgok. I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word.
Clep? I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any
Schematic? There must be more notes around here. Revelio. What could they be building? If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Who's there?
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in these blocks. Any more plans or schematics? We can't return to logic.
Bombarder.
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected. Revelio. Devil's Snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Not an entanglement released right now.
Revelio.
One less human to worry about. Before you were born. One less human to worry.
That should be the last of them, I'll eat.
Revelio. Don't wish to be seen, do we? This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgott what we found. There must be a quicker way out of here than retracing our steps.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
There we go, Amit. We left. We are good boy.
Can we please talk about what just... Can we please talk about what just happened? Can we please...
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
Let's go.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who'd set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lord Cock, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Wow. Great storytelling. Amazing storytelling.
What do you have in store for me this time? I hope Professor...
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spin Witches as soon as you can.
Revelio. Revelio.
I should investigate.
Revelio.
Charles won't get the best of me. Godspeed, here I come.
Revelio.
It is wonderful to see you back here. Oh, Penny will fetch a good price for what you'd like to sell.
Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, you're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound...
You'd like me to report back with even more?
You know me well. Miss Ray's is running a time trial. However...
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks.
I hope you are able to complete. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you.
Okay, Albie.
I look forward to our next meeting.
Perhaps I could test out my new upgrade on the way.
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
If your
I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered. One of them contained theories.
Where exactly are these snidgets allegedly hidden?
From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the moonlight. Gran thinks it can be narrowed down.
Exactly what kind of creature is a snidget?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. In fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the snidget.
Why would snidgets be valuable?
They can make more money with snidgets than they ever would have fighting dragons. The golden snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. If the poachers found some now...
I take it you aren't going to let...
Gran wants me to stay out of it. But I know she's We had the element.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us.
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs!
Centaurs aren't known for being the friendliest lot, especially not with wizard kind.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Still, I think they may be our only hope. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office?
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can...
Professor Fig, the keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. All right. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I've actually met Scrope, but I'm not sure he'll tell me. He's rather devoted to the Black family.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't Polyjuice Potion require a...
It does.
So how do you already have Polyjuice Potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the Ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more. How do you feel? Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Professor, a moment of your time, please. Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only... you'd asked me about a particular potion, and well,
I did? Yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours.
I thought I heard the headmaster approaching.
Gareth. Mr. Weasley, what are you...
Oh, Professor.
I'm looking for my house elf.
The little one-eared fellow. I saw him heading to the Great Hall moments ago. Muttering on about your, Sterling.
I am what prime potion ingredient. And I know you fancy yourself as...
What? Sir?
Bah! That's enough from you. Just know that I have eyes and ears everywhere. On your way, Mr. Weasley.
Well, there's one for my diary.
Greetings! I mean, out of my way, children.
Professor Black, how are you, sir?
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes! Mixed with, boob...
Are you feeling all right, sir?
I assure you, I am quite... When I witnessed...
Something is very wrong.
Professor, a word? Professor Black? Again, it is not too late to We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa...
Professor, More than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
I should think you'd have better things to do with your time. Now, where's my elf?
Good day, Professor. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kagawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
You call that a shine on those boots? Do better! Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs?
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Okay.
Well, they're as good as...
What was that, Broom?
Nothing.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Something seems a little off with the head.
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
Professor, a word, please. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his...
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise?
I realize that, and I'd like to keep it that way.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling to confronting Ranrock's loyalists.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything. I mean, I shall keep an eye on... Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley.
Jesus Christ, he's not gonna keep him.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Scrope's as hard a worker as any.
Ahem! Attention, students! I hereby decree... Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone. Even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course,
Master does remember it.
It's pure blood forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course.
Oh, Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pure.
There is another matter, Scrope. I confiscated this filthy diary from a student. It smells of squid and seawater.
Oh, Apollonia's diary. That is quite a surprise, Master. What do you wish Scrope to do with this treasure? Rubbish.
Whatever you wish, Scrope. It's your treasure. Now, off with you. The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight. Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle. Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio. 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 Aloha Mora. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio. The gargoyles. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto. Revelio. Hello, Hamora. Revelio. Revelio. Hello, Hamora. Revelio.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? That must be the pedestal. Am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
from when I could. I'd be free by now.
For now, I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? I need to time this just right. I see. The staircase straight ahead.
I'm lost. I'm lost.
Happened.
A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. This is my chance. Come and leave. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way, but there must be a way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. Close tight. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward. Now's my chance. That's the way forward. Can this be? I think I'm invisible. They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
I've never felt such power.
Defender! Bombarder! Defender! Bombarder! Descender! Defender! Bombarder!
I am gone. I am wretched.
A simple stone. This must be for me.
Can't enter new photo mode. Come on, dude. No photo mode is creepy.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
She's gone.
Dear sweet Neve.
We won't be the same without her.
If it did anyway, Daddy, that made it well.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Isidore, what you did for your father was remarkable, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isidore.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with in the wrong hands.
You saw what I did for my father. Mia, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isidore. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
As was conveyed.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed. Was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I was amazed to see that it seemed to give her some sort of power, and that she could harness it. But how?
I worry that you seem more intrigued than repulsed. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Is it...
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned... Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
The Hallowed Hills. Morganac. I need that. But I need that. Hello, love.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
Time to go a little quicker. Go! Faster!
Was you supposed to go through there? Smart, probably confused.
Time to go a little quicker.
I deserve better than my trunk. Not quiet enough. One less human to worry. Almost. You almost had a lunch. Little magic tricks won't distract me. You're so pathetic. I won't rest until... Bombard. You won't last long. You can't stop us.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented food handler.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Revelio.
Nope, not going in there.
Fetched a small fortune. Always with me.
You should know better than that by now. Told you before, and look what happens when you don't listen.
What was that?
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time, it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
I do care about Anne, but I'm tired of explaining myself. Perhaps we should part ways.
That's not what I meant. We're just...
I know.
No. Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
Bombarda! Back this way. Let's get this over with.
Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work. Thestrals overhead? Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not going to trek up this mountain in silence. I bet the Thestral nest is close by.
Bombarda!
I'm sorry we can both see Thestrals.
Certainly not something I'd hope would be
Revelio.
common.
Bombarda! You trespass.
Wait. We should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
What's that?
They got what they deserved.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't. Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going. Confront.
Ranrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership. All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
I agree. Only good wizards are dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right. Good for
This must be it.
Sebastian, wait.
Wait? For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord Gok said...
Oh. You'll...
Stop it. That's enough. Not all...
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lord Gok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing.
Fine. I do trust you.
Good. Ranrock, we have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
Let's get it, let's go. Let's go.
So far, so good.
Charming. Spiders. How fitting. I shall sleep better tonight.
Revelio. Bombardo.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Revelio. These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
A staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Bombarda.
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
Getting to the tavern can't be the only challenge. We should search
We've seen rune symbols like these before.
Confringo.
Can't get out of it quickly.
Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together.
Revelio. Bombarda. Reparo.
That was a piece of work.
More than one.
Confringo.
Revelio.
Confringo.
Very, very slow. Very, very, very
find something?
A journal entry. Isadora was here.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
I'm out of breath after all of those stairs, but the view, well worth it.
Wingardium Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Another barrier.
Revelio.
Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome.
This can't be a dead end. Must be another floor above us.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Revelio.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
But the triptych pointed us here. Another rune symbol. Feel as if I should be fluent in runic language by now. Could this be another area?
Revelio.
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here. I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it!
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this.
I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirm that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked.
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. I would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You thought she did?
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felgroth, the destroyed painting. It was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
I will, my brother. I will.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
Come on, Deke. Oh.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts, and Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix gnat you mentioned. The one Harlow and the poacher pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well, which means it could be in danger.
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke thinks so. So majestic a beast should not fall into such... Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deke's... Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix...
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
Revelio.
Betting on the track map was the best decision I've made in years. Iredale's not half as tough as it sounds. I dream of making a better world for me. You're
You do it!
Let me out, Let me out,
Revelio.
The location marked on the map isn't far from here.
They say you're hard to hit. Bombard. Revelio. We had that hurting until you showed up.
Haven't a clue.
Confringo!
You're that hypocrite thief. You've got.
Bombarda. Revelio. Fancy yourself still killing slain. Stupid. Bombarda. Expelliarmus.
This looks like trouble.
Seems like I get up a little.
Your poaching days are over. Revelio. Revelio.
Myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day.
Let's go.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
A blockade. Rookwood's poachers are already here.
Bombarda.
A blockade. Rookwood's poachers are already here.
Confringo. Bombarda.
Could the Phoenix be in there? Ugh. Shame you're so foul.
What? No. Keep looking. You've seen how much a single feather fetches. Imperial! Back the foot.
The Phoenix.
Baby Phoenix. Baby Phoenix. Yay.
It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do. Revelio.
Let's get...
Hello, Gamora.
Another heart.
Bombarda. There it is again. Confringo. There's a victory that came none too soon.
Well, it isn't a little hypocrite.
Bombarda. Hello. I'm here to help. I can take you somewhere safe. Let's get you back to the room. Deke's going to be pleased.
Good job.
This looks intriguing.
Since we're over here.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
This mine could be hiding a secret. And Mark and his loyalists. No sign of Lodgok out here. Must be inside already.
I'm pushing P, real prescription, real quick, real pain. Real dread.
Look at the size of this.
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine. Just like Gringotts. But I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress.
Who was the red car?
Will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead. I wonder where these pipes go.
That's fun.
Why is it crap? Someone's here. Oh, snap that.
Revelio.
Enjoy suffering, do ya?
Bombarda. Accio. Bombarda.
There we go. ये हो रहे तुम जी
Learn the error of your ways. Where does this one lead? Off the beaten path, I suspect. Revelio. Revelio. Better like these boys.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists.
Ranrock has fallen to your demise. Bombarda!
That is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok, come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me? It cannot be. All this time, you knew where it was.
Are you all right?
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time, chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing him to you.
You are a traitor to our kind!
No! Avada Kedavra!
Poor Lodgok. Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him. Now to get out of this blasted place.
Time to go.
I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the Keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
It is wonderful to see you back here. Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Hello, Deke. Hello, love.
Did you find the Phoenix?
Yes, Deke. And I rescued it from the poachers. I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable! Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to... My heavens! What a beauty! You keep it close. Professor Weasley and Deke were right to tell you about the Room of Requirement. Look at all you've done, and how many beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe now, because of you.
I couldn't have done it without your help, Deke. Thank you.
Deke is grateful for the kind words, and also grateful to have been of assistance to someone like yourself. Helping you do such good for so many beasts has given Deke a sense of peace Deke hasn't known. Deke will always be here for you when you need him.
These are revived though. That's the exit. Random big chair. Give me my money. Hello, Highland. Hey.
look after you.
I want these two to mate. I'm going for this nigga to grow up. Jesus. I'm sorry, Diddy, but I gotta show you. Bread off y'all niggas.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions.
Look at Batman. Now this Flash movie's gonna be tough. Cara Zor-El. Nah, that Flash movie's gonna be tough.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Unique unicorn. He's about to find a rainbow unicorn.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Come in! Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Is everything all right?
Oh, bless you. Thank you for asking. I'm Betty. Betty Bugbrook. And no, everything is not all right. It's my dear friend Hazel. She's in trouble.
Hazel?
Yes. Oh, she's a unicorn. Known her for years. She doesn't like to leave the forest, so I visit her once a week to brush out her mane and bring her some treats. Her coat is glorious. Well, the last time I saw her, we were violently attacked by a pack of wolves. Hazel, loyal friend that she is, leapt in front to protect me, and in the process, I fear she may have been injured.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I want to help her, but she seems to have gone into hiding. Out of fear, I'd imagine. I know you Hogwarts students learn a fair bit about caring for beasts. Perhaps you could find my unicorn friend and get her somewhere safe so that she can heal.
I'll keep an eye out for your unicorn friend and take her to safety if I see her.
Oh, you've a good soul. I can always tell. I don't know precisely where she... And although I haven't been able to brush her lately, I imagine she still has the brightest, most beautiful coat of her entire... Remember, you'll know her by her brilliant...
Nope. Let's try it. Need to close that folder.
Need to look for a unicorn with a beautifully bright coat. It sounds as if she's in trouble.
Go! Let's go!
Hazel must be here somewhere.
Slow down now.
There we go. I can take Hazel back to a Bavarian now. I should let Madame Bugbrook know she's safe.
Oh, bro. Where your bomb flat dog?
Hogsmeade, here I come. Madame Bugbrook, I found your unicorn friend Hazel.
Oh, what a relief! Is she all right? Are you all right? Do you have a safe place for her to stay?
We're both fine, and I can keep her safe, I promise. But I wonder if you can help me with the costs of caring for her.
Oh, I'm so relieved. And of course, it's worth almost any amount of galleons to make sure my dear girl is cared for. Take good care of Hazel now.
It is wonderful to see you back here.
Hello.
Oh, perhaps today you have something you'd like Penny to sell for you?
Hello.
Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Oh no, going back in the
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Revelio.
Break the game.
I've always said travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
Ryan is dead if somebody shot him.
Everything's all right now.
I don't know where I haven't been in a while. Jesus Christ, I just neglect them like that. Oh, biscuit. Oh, peace.
Deke thinks you've made marvelous improvements here.
Do these first.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo.
Gotta choose the one with that. You won't smoke again.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meet.
I'm not sure about this. I can't imagine they're fond of being surprised.
We don't have a choice if we want to help the Snidgets. Perhaps they'll...
I hope they can tell we're sincere, but Poppy, centaurs are just centaurs. They can't read your mind any better than I could.
Perhaps you're right. It's just... Never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
Speaking of secrets, I do want to tell you why Victor Rookwood's after me. He's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock's after something Fig had a port key that led us there after the dragon.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps explain a bit about what we saw back at Horntail Hall.
We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolute. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure it'll all be fun.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never! We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Sigils are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moon. What do moonstones have to... And why was he...
Isn't Moonstone all around us? Why retrieve one from a cave?
Knowing centaurs, I suspect he's referring to a specific moon.
He could have been a bit clearer, or stayed a moment and answered our questions.
Centaurs can be cryptic. Grant says no one talks more in circles than a centaur. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
I can head to the library and start looking into the... I'll let you know what I find.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Aga?
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hog's Head. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hog's Head, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Where am I to find these friends of his?
I do not know about Mr. Rabe, but his wife, Daisy, is often... And Otto Dibble, he works at Gladrags, so you are likely...
What sort of information am I trying to gather from these people?
They may know what evidence Mr. Bickle had against Harlow, or they may have evidence of their own. We simply need to know whatever they know.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Nothing.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly.
Why wouldn't Harlow
Isco's job is even more removed from the vaults than mine. I'm the one in the bank on a daily basis, which...
Have you helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
No, I'm worried sick about... That said, I was hoping he would have escaped.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is help.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but...
I shall do all I can to get evidence.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends. Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
You're worrying far too much. Nobody's looking at you.
Why did you buy me a second pair? I hate these socks.
Naughty socks at that price can't be passed up. Be thankful you have
I'd rather have no socks than be dancing like this.
You're not dancing, you're exercising.
Father, why is he dancing?
See? And you said the charm's come out in the wash, but it hasn't.
Someone so dramatic, just like your father. Anyone would think you had an affliction.
Has he been cursed?
Oh, please. Bombard, get me socks back to Mr. Hill and get me some
When you
normal
pay for your own socks, then you get to choose. Until then, you'll learn to be thrifty and behave. You're starting to cause a scene.
Papa, can we really wash charms out of things?
Don't be absurd. That woman will say anything to avoid spending her canut.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Please tell me you didn't. Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I guess Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What does he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it up for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Could you give me a bit more detail about the note? What have you been doing? I met Mr.
Okay.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns.
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends.
There you are, standing on the corner looking like an idiot.
Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Oh, tragic what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
You may have shared Mr. Bickle's fate if you had spoken out against Harlow as he requested.
Unfortunately, I suspect you're right.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find that.
Literally looking at me like I'm kind of weird. Pots and pans, pots and
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there. Revelio.
Bombarda.
Revelio. Natty must be around here somewhere.
Run, rock.
Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Who said that?
Revelio. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. Footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward. Door. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
Find Natty. Find out of the baby.
Revelio.
Even looking at them looking kind of weak.
Just keep an eye out.
Revelio.
I may go to Hogsmeade later, stir up some trouble. They need to be reminded that we're still running things.
You're the first one casting.
I don't know why I'm sleeping. That's not me.
Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda. Accio. Revelio. Bombarda.
The poem that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back.
Revelio.
I knew you would realize I had left my wand for you. Speak to Mr.
Revelio.
Ray. He will tell you what you need to do.
Mr. Ray, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you.
I am all right. These locks are cursed. I need you to find my wand. I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well.
I shall do my best.
It's nearby. I can sense it.
Understood.
Your friend Natty was not able to summon my wand. It must be blocked by something.
Revelio.
My wand is somewhere in this room. I can tell.
Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio.
Mr. Rabe's wand could be in there.
Mr. Rabe's wand.
He'll be glad to have this back. Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Revelio.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
I'm ready for a fight, though.
Revelio.
get over there?
Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it.
Let's find Officer Signal.
Nadsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe, to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agamus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
With all due respect, officer, the authorities haven't done much about any of this.
There's more to taking down an organization like the Ashwinders than simply storming in and hauling them off based on a few accusations. I must insist that... Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find us Victorian where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Veldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark. That's when I realized something.
We just need to get Anne to the catacomb and work out how to make a dark sacrifice.
Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. Anne will only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the...
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. See you soon.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I'm just going home, baby's inside my heart, and I can feel them growing. Other people around me, but they didn't know it. They had a secret agenda that they wasn't showing. You was over your back, but smile on your face. I've been searching for peace and begging for space. Lord, I'm just a nigga on a wing. Lord, I'm just a nigga, so I sing. You spin the block, and spin the time. I don't become more, I don't make it no better. Hard to ever, it's just an ending. You had me, but you lost me. I'm not loud, I'm exhausted.
Bombada! Revelio!
Give me something to make me smile.
Preparo! Revelio. Shame I didn't have an audio for that one. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Merlin.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
What do I take this? I do not know.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I wonder who lives here. Pardon? Were you calling to me?
I was. I'm Marianne Moffat. Pleasure. At the moment, I'm having a great deal of trouble trying to find a particular...
Ah, yes, the magical ball.
Peculiar things, aren't they? Did you know that I'm worried about a large albine? If I had her...
Sounds as if she needs rescuing. I know the perfect place.
The perfect place is with me. I can't seem to...
I'll keep an eye out for a large white dirical.
Oh, one last thing. Be prepared to chase her. Sometimes wonder if she actually enjoys the pursuit.
I've always said...
I suppose I should watch for Gwynaira. At night, apparently.
Stop right there!
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
This must be the dirical den that Miss Moffat told me about. Got her. Now I need to let Miss Moffat know. Professor Howard will never believe this. It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Oh, hello. Any luck finding Gwynaira?
Miss Moffat, I call...
That's incredible.
Not too bad.
Don't be so humble. Well, may I have her?
Actually, I think she'll be safer with me.
But it was my idea to rescue her. I'm the one who fell in love. Oh, the cheek. Now what shall I... You traitorous foul napper. I hope you get your reason.
Hello, Hamora. Mine now, damn you guys. Revelio. Revelio.
Talk to owners and the Capricorn people, then just speak English. Essential restraint.
Revelio.
I'm playing defense in Austin.
I would say that I...
I'm playing defensive.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt. The course looks rather deserted. I hope everything's all right.
I'm over here.
Hello again, Imelda. This course is a bit far from the castle, isn't it?
Obviously. Evidently too far for most of our classmates. Pathetic. They should be begging me to keep these trials alive, not running scared. I'm surprised our new 5th year showed up. I suppose I appreciate the effort. I know I can be impatient, but I get frustrated by those who don't. And in my experience, that's everyone. Anyway.
We'll soon see how I fare, won't we? I'm ready.
Get ready to lose.
This is going well. Now that's more like it. Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. more like it. Pretty good flying, if I do say so myself. That wasn't too bad.
That was bad. That was bad.
That was quite something.
Impressive work today, but don't get too comfortable. I'll be on your heels in no time. My family's not going to believe the news when I tell them. They're almost as competitive as I am. Almost.
I take it you want to play for a team?
I'm my father's girl. A chaser through and through. As for a team, when I'm finished with herbology...
It's been fun competing against your records, Imelda.
It has been fun. Glad you're here. 5th year. You're an asset to our house. You take care of yourself.
I should let Mr. Weeks know that this was his best upgrade yet. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Where's that goblin helm, you
nothing but a great blood.
Revelio.
Oh, so tired.
Oh, you're tired, are you?
Goodness. What a party to attend by myself.
Cast my eyes closer, better.
No one to share in my victory. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
How's my favourite test flyer? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Hello again, Mr. Weeks. I set a new record.
Fantastic!
The best upgrade. But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit. Prevent...
Of course! Should have anticipated that. Exactly. At last, I think I know what needs...
What will you do after the fun?
I aim to make Spint, which is the most sought-after shop in Hogsmeade. Couldn't be more pleased.
I shall look forward to speaking.
I'll be sure to send you an hour when I'm finished. Couldn't have done this without you.
Oh yeah, Avada Kedavra. I need that. I need that. I've been waiting for that all day. I need that right now. Avada Kedavra.
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're here.
I received your owl. Where's Sebastian?
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous.
Stop. You did what you had to do, and I agreed. It might well have salvaged my friendship with Sebastian for the moment.
You did agree, and it did save your friendship with Sebastian.
For the moment. I thought we'd gone too far before, but Sebastian is in real trouble now. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right. He and the entire hamlet are in danger. The place is crawling with Inferi.
Inferi?
You'll see. Sebastian must not be in his right mind.
Sebastian is fine. He just wanna have a good sister.
Last time we were here, this place was crawling with spiders.
We're about to face worse.
Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
Just ahead. There weren't this many Inferi before.
And there's no sign of Sebastian.
Incendio. Bombarda.
Hold on a moment. I was so worried about Sebastian. When she first saw the Inferi, she thought...
The carvings on the relic were Inferi. And Sebastian somehow created them.
Not exactly. He's controlling them. This is powerful dark magic. Creating Inferi is incredibly difficult, but controlling them... As Anne and I frantically barricaded the Inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling about healing Anne. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family fight. I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk some sense into Sebastian. Be careful.
I'm a villain.
How many Inferi are there?
Protector! Stupid one! Incendio! Stupid one!
Which way?
Incendio! Bombarda! Revelio. Bombarda. Imperial. Incendio. Confringo.
Useless.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I need to find a way up that ledge.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
There's Sebastian.
Isn't this incredible?
Sebastian.
I told you, the relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control the Inferi.
Control? I had to fight the Inferi all the way.
What have the two of you done? Accio relic!
Solomon, don't! The relic! You'll pay for this! It's going to save Anne! Incendio!
I need to change up. Put that there.
She cannot be healed, Sebastian! You must stop!
I won't let her suffer! Avada Kedavra!
Oh, that's instant death. Teaching that.
No!
You've made your choice.
I need Avada Kedavra.
Anne, what have you done?
I must get out of here.
can't let him leave. Revelio.
You gonna teach me that spell, Gengar?
Sebastian, wait!
You gonna teach me the spell, Gengar? Gengar, Gengarat, Genji, Gengado, Gengada, Gengatron, Gengzilla, Gengasaurus Rex, Gengacoaster. Come on. Sebastian. You bugger.
Stop, Sebastian. Hold on.
I'm gonna make a banger with this one.
What is it?
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us. Not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. If I hadn't known...
He did attack us. You had no choice. It was brave, Sebastian. You clearly care more about Anne than your uncle ever did.
I knew you'd understand. I did do the right thing.
You did. I would have done the same, if I knew how.
I could teach...
Yeah.
No time like the present.
Give me Avada Kedavra.
Hold your wand steady. Focus. The incantation is Avada Kedavra. Your intention must be clear.
Kedavra. I already messed up.
I can't stay here. I need to find Ominous.
Sebastian.
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later, at the Undercroft, all right?
How did I mess up? Let me get this. Avada Kedavra. Instinct nerve olvastet.
Simply too many.
Oh, the cooldown time takes so long. So hard to see this.
telling what lies in wait for me in
You
there.
made it.
Yes, I made it. Hello, love. Hello, love.
I take it this means you had some luck at the library?
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive. Especially with how little information you gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
Well, we're here.
Agreed. I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
Probably not. See, I don't want to accidentally use it, so I'm not going to have it in the wrong place.
You don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you?
I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
What I said, go meet to meet. Go beat the freaks.
Revelio.
It's another aggressive What is going on with them?
Revelio.
Hoopers.
Voipers.
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Whooper's song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad. If the is here and I wonder if it's being protected.
headache, I got a headache, I got a headache.
Revelio.
Talk a bit in money conversations.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio.
We need to find moths for those spinners.
Revelio.
Get me high like I'm Ku Klux.
Perhaps the runes on the walls have something to do with finding the moths.
Revelio.
Obstacle. No matter. I'm sure we can work out a way of it.
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
It's beautiful.
Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
People all the way back. Jesus, fam Christ is not inaugurated, beautifully created and spaced in all the parts of their creations. All of the moonstones I have to go way back, way back.
Revelio.
Revelio.
What the hell was you texting me for, Miss Lady? Got me for that. And that's that. Got me, and that's that. She's glazing. She's glazing. She's out here glazing. Cause why you mad I'm not there? Word.
Revelio.
She's B1 glazing.
Revelio.
What's down there? A lot of places I need to go, but I don't know how to get there.
Revelio.
There you are.
Lumos. Revelio.
You did it!
Revelio.
Expelliarmus!
Confringo. Accio.
Activate instant kill.
Look, where the water's bubbling. How odd.
Should we take a closer look?
You read my mind. Revelio. It's even more beautiful close up. It's got to be here. I just know it. Given that you I never thought I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind.
Very funny. I was just thinking how it's proof that poachers haven't been here, assuming this is where the Moonstone is. Which means we're one step ahead of them. We found it! Well, we found what we came for. Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing, too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the Moonstone to the henge.
I think I'd like to look...
I suppose we could spare him. We should leave soon. The longer we stay, the more I want a Fuipa.
I have two.
Revelio. Revelio.
Never mind. I feel like I'm gonna go back there to get that. Cheeky bastards.
From the outside, you'd never guess this place even existed in here.
I have a feeling that was the idea. Are you finished exploring?
I believe I am.
Good. We still have the poachers to... That's the henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we knew we were at the cave for the Moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed this...
Whatever it is, it had better have to do with Snidgets.
The clock is ticking in that regard. Let's make our way down. When... I think that's it over there.
How's your Gran doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep. I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it.
Whoa.
That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the Moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on Highwing or I'd never have spotted it. It was, well, the night I met Highwing, actually
If you don't want to talk about it, we don't have to.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, Highwing, at first they planned to sell her, but soon I'd finally had enough. I freed her. It felt like an omen, a good one, a sign that the worst was over. You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I come from a family of...
I don't care.
Merlin? I don't know what to say.
I never fitted in, suffice it to say.
How brave.
So am I.
Don't care.
Poppy, you're only one person. You can't save them all.
I can try. I've never told anyone
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran.
Yes, we should.
If you collect the moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think...
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidget?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night.
Agreed. I'm ready to leave if you are.
Avada Kedavra.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
No, I shan't.
I have been meaning to speak with you.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
If she knew more about what you've done, I suspect she'd be proud.
If she knew any more about what I've done, she would never...
I'm sorry.
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father...
What exactly happened to your father?
I don't care.
We were on our way home.
Don't care about
Exactly.
your backstory.
As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all...
Your fault? How so?
My mother and I tried to go on without him, but...
No, I heard this.
Do you think taking down the Ashwinders will avenge your father's death?
No. Vengeance is not what drives he and I know there is...
I'm sorry, Natty.
He was. We all have our...
Yes, I remember.
Exactly. And praise you have received.
Children? Action. 05, Councilor Laredo. They gotta get there today. Ain't no time for trying to lay low, big bro. I take you from here. Ain't no need for me to go on my payroll.
Off on another adventure, are we?
You dirty bitch. Ooh, I'ma smack her when I see her.
Need I remind you that you are studying at Hogwarts and not the Three Broomsticks? You'll never become an aura at this rate. So get your head out of your bucket and eat one for Mary's sake.
She's devastated. She just buried your uncle alone.
I did it for her.
Sebastian, Anne can't bear the thought of turning you in, but...
What? Turn me in? She saw what happened.
I'll give you some time to think, Sebastian.
Turn me in?
Sebastian.
Did you hear that?
I know.
I can't believe he's gone. Oh, Anne, I was only trying to help. You understand. You can talk to Ominous. Make...
Don't worry, Sebastian.
Thank you. You're a good friend. True. No matter what happens from here, I'm glad we met.
Poor Sebastian.
Where is he?
Ominous.
What a mess. I can't believe it. After I last saw you, I went straight to Hogwarts. Before I had time to talk to Black, I heard from Anne. I rushed to Feldcroft and found her with Solomon's body. She was beside herself with grief. Part of her wants Sebastian to face the consequences, another part can't. I don't want...
We do have a choice. What good will it do to turn him in now?
Right.
He clearly regrets everything. He's not going to do anything like this.
We've both heard that.
But we also need to think about Anne. She's lost her health, now she's lost her uncle. Do you really want to take her brother away from her too?
I understand what you're saying. We'd only be punishing Anne as well. I'll talk to Anne.
Thank you, Ominous.
Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together. That I know.
Right, boy. I need to go to my room. I have, what, a dry call?
Think.
Still in Granera.
I'll look after you.
You'll stay in there. Come on, Steve, hurry up. Okay. Come on. Dude, that was supposed to be your child. Never mind. You suck. Loser.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
This isn't my shirt.
It is wonderful to see you back here. Oh, perhaps today you have something you'd like Penny to sell for you?
I don't want to do that.
Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Thank you, Penny. Love. Extraordinary love.
Revelio.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Natty.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Some days are more difficult.
Lassie, is everything all right?
There are times when my father's absence drifts to the back of my mind, and I feel peace for a day or two. But this is not one of those times. I miss him. I miss running with him. I miss Matibeleland. He should still be here. And it's my fault that he isn't.
I'm sorry, Natty. I wish there was something I could do to help.
You have done plenty. In fact, many of the bad days, however, I believe each day they remain. Thank you for speaking with me. It was very helpful.
Talk so much.
Revelio.
I know you're sad and tired, you got nothing left to give. I swear that you'll get over it. I swear that you'll get over it. And I know you're sad inside. Yeah, I love her when you're gone. Make the boy fight you. I'll figure it out. Which one matches more? Definitely this one, but I like the purple. I just don't like that. Ooh. Matches the whole theme of the pink and purple. If I can't do it over, it can't be done. How do I get the other ones? I need to master that. Should I do this mission right now? Screw it.
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the Keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock,
Godric's heart.
Lord Gok and Ranrock.
Ranrock is a monster.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. And the conversation with Bragbor in which she...
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there. I shall see you near the coast.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Revelio. No, I can't go back now.
It's already open. Why is the door winning?
Is there something I can help you with, Mr.
Adley? Edgar Adley? No, I don't think so. Blast Milo and his mad schemes. He was my friend. Came to me a few days ago with a brilliant... All I had to do was follow him into the forbidden... Had I known he wanted to procure venom from a living acromantula. Oh, poor Milo. He didn't deserve...
Sounds like Milo knew exactly what he was in for and risked your life as well.
No. Milo wouldn't have thought that way. I can't think of it.
The absconder?
In fact, as he died, Milo begged me to take his heirloom pocket watch, so that his daughter would... As a potion ingredient, acromantula venom is incredibly valuable. In large part because it is, as poor Milo has proven, impossible to get from a live acromantula.
If I have time, I can try to collect the heirloom watch, Mr. Adley.
You can't possibly go to the Acromantula's cave. You'd be killed. Please, forget it.
Now, where could that Acromantula cave be?
Aquamantula. If I can't do it, then it can't be done. Where's the vote?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
A castle.
They don't let the
I know you're the one who stole our hippogriff. We've been looking for you.
That wasn't so difficult.
Spider. Where's the bank on?
Bombarda. You shouldn't go about stealing goblins' helms stolen by others, should you?
The cave must be somewhere in this maze. I wonder what else is there. Not my fault you're a dick.
tentacular.
This could be the acromantula Mr. Adler mentioned.
Revelio.
That's gonna fight you.
That's taken care of. I need to find the airlock for my little daughter.
Ain't nobody's gonna fight you, bro. Come on. One shot, easy death.
Revelio. Bombada. Confringo.
I need to bring this airlock back to Mr. Adley.
Do I really?
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
You look none the worse for wear. Oh, I take it he decided against entering the absconder's cave.
Mr. Adley, I retrieved the heirloom pocket watch from Milo's body.
Merlin's Actually, thank you.
This was quite difficult to retrieve.
Of course I'm happy to pay you.
In that case, all right. Here's the heirloom watch.
Oh, thank you. I know that Milo's daughter will be glad to have this.
What do you have for sale?
I didn't mean to do that.
Milo can rest in peace now that his wishes have been fulfilled and his daughter has something to remember him by.
That was too nice. I didn't mean to do that. No.
Handy resource indeed.
I gotta use the bathroom. Wingardium Leviosa. They don't let the GDs in it though.
On another adventure, are we?
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Revelio.
Revelio. I should investigate.
This map is so big. Boy from the Turkey. Out my face.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
They don't have no more money.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Aloha Mora.
They don't let the GD go.
Revelio.
Oh, there's probably one over here. You good?
Aloha Mora. What do we have here? A demiguise.
What?
Revelio.
I could use the bathroom.
What if he's lonely? Oh, that naughty boy runs after anything shiny and new, he does. Oh, my poor boy.
What if he's lonely? Oh, that naughty boy runs after anything shiny and new, he does. Oh, my poor boy. I do hope he hasn't been kidnapped or eaten. What if he's lonely?
Hello, madam. Is everything all right?
I'm simply beside myself since Rococo ran away. He's my pet niffler.
I shouldn't worry about it. It's only a niffler.
He may be only a niffler to some, but to me, he's a very special boy. Lovely company. I've had him for years. Whilst on our morning constitutional the other day, south of here, he and I stumbled upon Henrietta's hideaway. They say that Henrietta was a paranoid recluse, filled her castle with all manner of traps to keep thieves from pinching her valuables. As we drew near, the morning sun reflected off something in a window, and before I knew it, Rococo was off. I've been worried sick. But I'm not about to meddle with Merlin knows what's inside that house, or the ashwinders that are lurking about.
Why don't you just get Rococo back yourself?
Henrietta's hideaway is treacherous enough, but add ashwinders into the picture, and, well, I love Rococo, but I love staying alive more.
I'll keep an eye out for Rococo.
Oh, that's terribly kind. But stay away from the hideaway. Far too dangerous. If someone does find him in the hideaway, they shall be well rewarded.
I should be going.
Okay, 961. Yeah, we got that.
It's not the best place to be caught alone.
Gotta go.
This looks intriguing. This must be the castle where Miss Ashwinders. I'd better find a way around them. Or perhaps through them.
Always depressing.
When we're done here...
You let Nora Treadwell do
Let me change that up before I press it.
Expulsor!
You've gotcha! There'll be more of that. Stand still. Explosive! You'll be sorry you did that. Now, Confringo! Defender for Cleansing! You will not survive this.
Try again.
I can't believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself.
They don't gotta believe.
Revelio.
The god doesn't know amongst them.
Confringo!
An astronomy table. Should prove useful once the sun's down. These rocks have seen better days.
Revelio.
I know what that means. Merlin trial. Certainly looks to be the place. I hope the Ashwinders haven't done anything with Rococo. Where in Merlin's name am I?
Guardian Leviosa. Revelio. Confringo. Guardian Leviosa. Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Confringo.
This can't be it. Must be a way through.
Accio.
I'm not tripping.
Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
Act your age for once, young woman. Don't be a man.
Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Descendo.
Why is this so hard for me to
Revelio.
Finding rock or one. I hate this goddamn mission. Incendio. Huzzah, remove the one I was supposed to use. Huzzah.
There we go.
I need a trash can. This room is filthy.
These coins must have come from Miss Coffee's Niffler.
Those are things that their plan is the sole path to victory should revisit recent memory.
Ashwinders. Should have expected company. Wait, is that the hippogriff from my treasure map?
You should go. Quite the impressive fight.
Try again.
Treasure?
There's treasure here, then there's treasure here. Keep looking.
Dreadful lot.
Yo, how are we supposed to get that?
I should follow the treasure to find that Niffler.
Rebellion.
Not bad.
Rebellion. Rebellion.
Jam. Thank you for presenting your Super Bowl halftime performance.
Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. More Rushwinders.
Treasure must be around here somewhere.
It's the students.
Wait till Sebastian hears about this. An Ashwinder. Revelio. Guardian Leviosa. Revelio.
That I am the one. The kid is not.
Revelio.
Bombarda.
Revelio.
Bombarda.
Revelio.
Bombarda.
Revelio. I better not pass Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Revelio.
This is a lot of work just to get a bloody Niffler. I don't even know if we're over here. I'll let you know how to tell something.
Revelio.
Give me two, dummy. Can I pick it out?
Bombardo.
Bloody flagging.
Revelio. 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 Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Confringo.
Yeah, you gotta be pretty. No way.
Boost your happiness with a fun daily drive in a beautiful new Kia.
Lancaster Kia has technology-packed Kias. There's treasure here. Keep looking.
Oh my fucking god. I don't remember that opening. I mean, now I'm stuck in this room.
Revelio.
Dog half will be a way out of here.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Confringo.
I might as well grab the Niffler. I'm here now.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Lovely.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
One chance, one opportunity. One man to risk it all.
Revelio. What's this? Some sort of treasure map.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Confringo! Wingardium Leviosa! Leviosa!
Good lord of all.
When I get my hands on that Niffler.
Oh, money, 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 money.
Revelio!
Oh, there you go, you bastard. Cheeky.
Never realised how tiring it can be to capture a Niffler.
Musical map to find the treasure.
You remember that year when he said, you know what I'm saying? Shh, keep it on low, you know what I'm saying? You feel me?
Flame, no flame, flame, no flame. Flame, flame, no flame. Two on wing side. I don't get it.
Bombarda! Confringo! Revelio.
You didn't even do the port with the treasure map, you bastard. He was a cheeky fella. Oh no, no.
Snap your W-2 and file Fed and State for free.
He's a cheeky little bastard. You can have it your way.
I don't want to work with God.
Piss off, you fucking pussy.
Guys, this is the
things first, we're gonna have, once we do it, we're at the entrance to this castle down here, and we're
The
gonna go
Hippogriff
underground, find this
marks the
dungeon.
spot.
And the first puzzle room's not too difficult. We have 2 blocks that we need to place on 2 circles. You gotta match the block with the circle. They have symbols on it. The right one here is already in place. You don't have to do anything with it. The second one is actually gonna be behind this pedestal. We're gonna use fire to turn it around and then grab it and drag it into place. And on fire, use my freeze. Okay, so that's the image on the map that I was mentioning earlier. And it's a whole bunch of enemies here. I'm going to clear them out. And then once you've cleared them out, I just lit all these pops on fire through combat, actually. And what you need to do is, using that map, you need to turn 4 of them into fire and 4 of them into ice. So I'm going to go up to the back left foot, and I'm going to start here, and then use my freeze spell to target that pot. Skip 2, and then do the next 2. And then we're going to skip 1.
Bombada!
Doing that correctly will open the door. Treasure map, and then freeze the next one. Doing that correctly will open the next 2. You need to turn 4 of them into fire and 4 of them into ice. And then use my freeze spell to target that pot. The next 2. Doing that correctly will open the door on the other side.
Bombada!
You need to turn 4 of them
into
ice. Start here, and then use my freeze spell to target that pot. Skip 2. And then we're going to skip 1, and then freeze the next one. Doing that correctly.
Confirm.
We're going to go in this dungeon, which will lead to the treasure map for the solve the Bible. So I'm going to go up to the back left foot, and I'm going to start here. Use my free spell, target that pot. Skip 2, and then do the next 2. And then we're going to skip 1. And then freeze the next one. Doing that correctly.
Nigga, what is he doing?
On the other side we're going to go in this dungeon, which will lead to the treasure map for the Solved by the Bell side quest. Check out that video if you want to continue further into this dungeon and then complete that side quest. Hogwarts 2. You need to turn 4 of them into fire and 4 of them into ice. So I'm going to go up to the back left foot, and I'm going to start here, and then use my freeze spell to target that pot. Skip 2, and then do the next 2. And then we're going to skip 1, and then freeze the next one. Doing that correctly will open the door on the other side of the room, revealing the chest. Now, there is more to go in this dungeon, which will lead to the treasure map
Revelio.
by the Bell side quest. So make sure you guys check out that combat, actually.
Confirm.
That into fire and ice. So I'm going to go up to the back left foot, and I'm going to and then use my free spell to target that pot. Skip 2, and then do the next 2. And then we're going to skip 1.
this one right here. This one is losing me.
Doing that correctly. On the other side of the room, revealing the
Perfect. Let's see what we've got.
You cunts.
This must be what all the fuss was about.
No more treasures. No more seeking. No more ventures. Time to squabble.
Yeah, I'm from New York. I'm only here for like a few more days.
Getting his nails done. He's wailing. Wailing. Wailing.
Wonder who lives here.
Stop blazing.
Miss Coffee, I found your Niffler.
Oh, goodness, really? How's my sweet Rococo?
Actually, he's taken a liking to me, so I've decided to keep him.
What? He's mine! Oh, I should have faced my fears and gone after him myself.
Perhaps you should have.
I can't believe I let this happen. May you never have a moment's peace with him.
Confringo!
You put in a good day's work. For now, shoveling this